that plague this world. Experience the euphony of suffering.
Your team is banning. Team is banning.
True love is like blood.
Your team is picking.
Life is a stage, and I am the
Your
dancer.
team is picking.
Need some stitches?
I am more than a
Your
weapon.
team is picking.
Sand rises when I give the word.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
하야부사 산조.
Your team is banning.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
The Immortal One chose me to
Your
vanquish the
team is
shadows
banning.
that plague this world.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning. Your
Wipe out
team
all the
is
injustice in
banning.
the world.
No one can escape my iron fists!
Your team is picking.
All who dare stand in my way will
Your
be
team
devoured.
is picking.
Magic is my life.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
Your
noise for
team
yours
is picking.
truly.
Fight! Fight for the ultimate answer.
This time, the
Your
choice is
team
mine.
is picking.
Test. Alpha is
Your
online.
team is banning.
Let's go.
Your team is banning.
Where there is light, there are
Your team
also
is
shadows.
Experience the euphony
Your
of
team
suffering.
is banning.
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
Payback
Your team
time.
is picking.
Another gold medal in my pocket.
True love is like blood.
Your team is picking.
Sun rises when I give the word.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Make
Your
some noise
team
for
is
yours
banning.
truly!
I am not the only one bound
Your
by
team
these
is
chains.
banning.
Among the planes exists
Your
the
team is
equilibrium,
banning.
which I was made for.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
No one can escape my iron
Your
fist.
team is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is picking.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is picking.
Welcome to my castle, my friend.
Only love and night
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
My mission is to protect
I am
lives.
vengeance
Your team is
incarnate.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the
team is
shadows
banning.
that plague this world.
Your
Payback
team
time.
is banning.
I've been waiting
Your
for too
team
long.
is banning.
Always on the way!
Your team is banning.
Let's go!
Your team is picking.
Muscle of iron.
Your
Bones
team
of
is
steel.
picking.
to our heart's content.
Your team is picking.
To live is to trick the Reaper.
Need some stitches? I can help. Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
People can't be won over with force. You have to move their hearts. Sylvanas' Holy Lance is quite formidable, but I'm a real trump card.
Sir, what's your command?
Your team is banning.
Butterflies born by thy
Your
wish,
team is banning.
guided by lantern's light.
Hayabusa, Sanjo.
Your team is banning.
Magic is my life.
Your team is banning.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is banning.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some noise
Your
for
team
yours
is
truly.
picking.
Always on the way.
Your team is picking.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows
Sun rises
that
when I
plague
give the
this
word.
Your
world.
team is picking.
test. Alpha is online.
Experience the euphony of
Your
suffering.
team is picking.
I am vengeance
Your team is banning.
incarnate.
When you gaze into
Your
the
team
abyss,
is banning.
The abyss gazes back.
Where there is light, there are
Your team
also
is
shadows.
Among the planes exists the
Your team is
equilibrium,
banning.
which I was made for.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
Your team is picking.
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is picking.
Only love and night are everlasting.
I am not the only one bound by
Your
these
team
chains.
is picking.
Hope will find a way, even when all is forlorn.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
りがとう。 りがとう。
Hello, it should be working now. I'm ready to go. Let's start the games. हाँ भाई. हाँ भाई. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and of course we are back with the finals for Pyrokinesis 2025 Skoar with the collaboration of JetX Esports, and we have our finalists Thikebhai versus Impurity Esports. Both of these teams quite well known, especially Impurity Esports, who have had a lot of scrims being done with international teams from like Indonesia. So I'm really curious if they will be able to clean sweep, because after all, they have the reputation and Thikebhai are the challengers, and I'm really awaiting to see how their performance is going to be. Anyways, this is a best of 3 finals, so we're just going to see how everything is going to proceed with, and it's just the banning phase, nothing much special out of the ordinary just yet. We're just seeing the ordinary ban so far. But what's really surprising to me is that, you know, it's the fact that Thikebhai is also a team that has a lot of experience, and I actually know them personally, which shouldn't be a surprise considering they are also from my native state. But anyways, Impurity here, I'm also looking forward to what they can bring to the table. After all, and here we go. It's just a ban phase, guys. Nothing special here. We're just gonna proceed with it, and we're gonna comment on anything different, and we're just gonna wait it out. No issues here.
Magic is my life. Your team
just the Joy, the Harith, the Zushin, the Fanny. You know these bands, right? You gotta know them. Like, after all, these are the meta ones right now. And these are the most domination throughout the meta. See how good the picking phase is going to be from both hands, because after all, that's where the things are going to be counting after all. So anyways, they're taking their time, and I'm going to take my time too. After all, it's only fair, right? So let's just wait. Let's just see. Okay, they're gonna close up the bans with the CC. Nothing much special, but I'm really looking forward to what they're gonna pick, because after all, Thikebhai and Impurity has probably played more, like all of the matches today, the whole day, and they've gotten to the finals. So we just have to see how good they have climbed up, because after all, the challenges will never be less, and sometimes they are more. But overall, just
always on the way.
Your team is picking.
Okay, we got our first pick, and I'm looking forward to what Impurity's response is. Thikebhai coming up with the Mathilda pick, of course, because I mean, it's self-explanatory. Okay, they're coming in very aggressive. Impurity Esports surprising me with a Khalid, trying to match the mobility for Mathilda. But one thing that you don't have is that she can bring the whole team with her. And that's gonna be a massive issue for team. Impurity, because I'm, no offense, but I'm not a believer of Khalid anymore, because I just feel like he's just not that. He's just not that. What do you say? I feel like his impact is not that felt anymore, and I can testify for that. Okay, I can testify for that. But other than that, let's see what they have in store. After all, we're gonna have to wait out and see everything. Okay, we're coming up with Odze with the Sicilian. And obviously we're going to see the Gatot Kacha. I'm actually surprised they did not go in for the Hylos immediately, considering the fact that CC has been banned out. And on the next phase, they can kind of ban out the carry as well, making sure that they get 2 of the chunkiest heroes on their face. But at the same time, looks like Impurity Esports is aware. They're aware of the fact that a carry is a contender, but at the same time, you gotta be aware of a simple thing. Airtel is on the table, so is the Granger. So what is gonna be your decision, right? But anyways, ooh, coming up with the flexing of the skins. Not that common on tournament lobby, but okay, they're gonna close up their draft with the Lucas. So that just means that Khalid is gonna go into the roaming position, and I'm not a fan of that. I've already said it, but I'm willing to be surprised. Color me surprised, because things are only exciting when they're unprecedented and unexpected enough. Okay, a very interesting thing. Impurity banning out the carry. So do they want to go in for the Hylos? Because they don't really have anything else left. They can't really pick up the Hylos anymore. But at the same time, the side of Team TKBI can pick up the Hylos. So is this a bait ban? I'm really curious to see. But overall, this game, pretty interesting so far. The draft is taking some time. So bring up your popcorn or chai, whichever you want to drink. I mean, eat and drink, like, you know, snacks. So let's just proceed with the bans. Nothing much just yet. We're just gonna wait out, right? This is the boring phase, right? We gotta wait out. We gotta wait out. We gotta skip this phase, man, sometimes. You know. But anyways, the game is where the action will begin. I mean, I know where the draft is where most of the strategy really lies, but I don't really have anybody to discuss it with, you know? So better be I can skip it. I have the privilege for that. But anyways, jokes aside, both of these teams trying to play the mind games, especially Impurity with that carry ban. Are they tempting Team TKB High with? There's no way they're gonna pick up a Kaja, so I just Bakimod here just flexing his basic skins. Okay, anyways, Moskov coming into the play, understandable. Really decent pick considering he's gonna well fare against Ethel as well, because he does have the dashes, and obviously we cannot forget the SOD, the bane of existence for every split pusher. But okay, there's no way. Oh my god, looks like Team Theek DHB. Okay, I'm not gonna say the name full time every second, because of course. But anyways, Team TKBI here coming in with the Nathan, something that I don't see. It's not even about often. I see him once in a blue moon actually. But yeah, it's quite surprising, and I'm really looking forward to what he brings to the table. After all, it's gonna be a journey for sure, because after all, it's a best of 3 series. We are only on the first game, and it's only the draft, guys. There's so much left, and I can't wait to see what it unfolds. Alright, last pick from the hands of Impurity. Let's just see what they want to close up their draft with. Okay, Aurora does make sense considering they don't have enough CC. So yep, the draft has been closed so far. Impurity does have a decent draft, but overall we can clearly see the Alpha Matilda Airlines is going to be hitting really hard for Team Impurity. At the same time, I'm a little doubtful about the goal lane though. Nathan, yep, he's a good marksman. He has DPS, but I'm not really sure. Moskov is just a little bit too much reap for Nathan to handle, in my opinion, especially with the buffed Rose Gold. So let's just see how it proceeds, right? We're all here for some action, for some battle, and we're gonna get it in this game. But anyways, of course, if you're watching on the stream, if you're at the venue, it's Pyrokinesis 2025 Skoar with the collaboration of JetX Esports, the channel that you're watching on. And of course, we have Team Impurity versus TKBI on this finals. And I hope everybody is as anticipated as I am. But anyways, this is just the laning phase. We're not gonna see anything special just yet. And I hope I'm not too loud. And hopefully I'm not. If I burst up your ears, just let me know. But yeah. Anyways, the laning phase, and look at Khalid. He is just coming into the map, and that's just typical Super IMM at play. Just trying to provide the information that Alpha is not on the red, so he's on the purple buff. So Tuyo is kind of clear. There's no invasions coming in. On the other hand, though, the gold lane, EXP lane, okay. I would say it's fair. I would say 50-50 for both. Just Moskov has a little bit more mobility. So overall, we're just gonna sit out, watch it, and let's see which lane gets ganked first. The jungler's level 4 is gonna be what matters the most here. And Alpha and Suyo competing for it. Suyo might be the first one to get it, perhaps, because he does look a lot more in hand. And of course, his level 3 is a much more impactful than Alpha's level 3. But overall, look at the rotations. Suyo trying to get a little bit of resources from Alpha, and Alpha trying to get the level 4 as soon as possible. But of course, okay, he does get the level 4. Right now, there is a gank coming in because Moskov might be taken down here. Baki Murd, knowing the danger, gets out of the situation. And Khalid just swinging his blades, making sure. And look at the lane cut coming in from Aurora and Lucas here. Lot of confidence. I like it. Very impressive. But overall, okay, we do some skirmish on the mid lane. Alpha coming in with the Spear of Alpha, and there we go. Tuyo gets taken down immediately. And there's a price to pay for him, as this turtle soup looks like it's gonna get served warm and hot for the hands of TKBI, because everything is TK for them. But overall, turtle spawned. No action just yet. Suyo still can get it, but looks like he does have different motives. Just wanna go for the purple. And Alpha also mirroring the same. Knowing well that it's not really much of an issue. But overall, okay, freeze coming up. They're just poking out and zoning. I feel like Suyo right now has the overall better chance because they have the ground cleared. But look at that. A lot of damage and a lot of everything being used up. Skills, vision, information provided. Alpha might be coming in soon. Sacred Beast here, and looks like, yep, Suyo gets the turtle. AOG coming in. SOD doesn't really connect into anyone. And there's the Auroras. Freeze coming into the play as well. A lot of damage left and right, but Gatotkacha might just bite off the dust as he gets taken down. A 1-for-1 score so far as Team Impurity tries to get back in the first gear as they want to be in the driving seat. Moskov having that overall better rotation. And look at that, Spear of Misery coming in. Quite interesting. But let's just see. Okay. For lane rotations, Nathan has to watch out. Gabby here. I'm not really sure much, but okay, it looks like they really want to target Matilda, and this might be where they kind of do it, but she does have her guiding winds, the shields, the mobility, everything, and it's just working wonders for her. But we're just waiting out to see something. Some action. After all, the turtle fight, we were just waiting. Okay, Alpha providing the vision necessary. Are they gonna go in for a tower dive? They do have the Aurora for the freeze, but at the same time, they have to be aware of a few things, because they can't really whiplash it, because the Nathan does have his ultimate, and he's gonna use it to escape. On the other hand, okay, let's see overall what's happening everywhere throughout the map. Okay, as I speak, we do see them collaborating here. Okay, Nathan might be in a little bit of trouble here. Uses the entropy, but there's the Khalid coming into the scene as well. Lucas jumps in, but might be a little bit too deep, and as he bites off a little bit more than he can chew. But Baki Mud here, trying to be the cleanup crew, uses the flicker and the combination of the Tornado Eye to get out of the situation. But I think he might be in a tight position, because look at that. He is also taken down along with Super IMM. A trade of 1 for 2. Team TKBI still has the upper hand, and it is obviously the result of a good draft. But overall, let's just see. Okay, we're seeing Alpha getting to the turtle first, so you're not really in the position properly just yet because he's getting poked out by this Kacha and Udzi. And okay, there's the Aura with the freeze, might be able to get it. Here's the Danush coming in, and the Khalid also jumping in with the Flicker, Raging Sandstorm, the Sacred Beast, Alpha Spears, every skill being used up. The Frozen Palace coming in here as well, and the Alpha will be taken down, but the Aura will pay the price as well as she gets stuck in the mid. There's the Lucas trying to get out of the situation, not really finding the proper position, and gets punished for it. Overall, an extremely chaotic team fight as Suyo tries to even the odds out, because look at the score at 6-5. The kill board remains quite similar, and the goal lead as well. Look at the information provided by the Khalid. Just wants to go in, and Suyo, okay, he gets the position. Does he get the buff? He does get it. So Alpha is not going to be able to get that buff for himself. So even small resources, every resource actually counts, and that is what Impurity Esports is excelling at. The scrims with the international teams is definitely paying off for sure. Anyways, they're going to proceed with the bot lane push, trying to get the upper hand with the turrets, as they already have 2 turrets on their hands. The Moscow working overtime. But anyways, okay, I want to see the items first. Okay, let's see the items, guys. All right, everybody has their first items. Nathan does. Okay, there's the Freezer Glacier coming in. Looks like the Mathilda, no, the Sicilian, almost bites off the dust, but oh my god, the SOD connecting in from the Moscow was so perfect, but it's just sad. It was too deep in. He could not go in, and they have to retreat. Okay, there's some action into the top lane, we clearly see, because look at that, the turtle, it's up. They're probably gonna try to contest it, but we'll have to wait out and see how much it's gonna be. Okay, alrighty, we see. Okay, they're just gonna go back, nothing much just yet. The Lord's gonna be coming in 120 seconds, so they better watch out. Right? Because Imperial Esports right now, despite having that slight early blunder right now, oh, look at the amount of aggression coming in. They're not letting the Gadot Kacha flee. They're gonna make sure he bites the dust, but it might be at a cost. Okay, there's the Khalid with Raging Sandstorm. SOD connects, might be coming in here soon, and the Suyo comes in for the cleanup here, and the Moskov doesn't really come in, but the Suyo doing his job the best at getting those stacks. Absolutely necessary. And right now, look at Impurity Esports turning the game to their favor completely, as we clearly see Team TCAP High facing quite a struggle here, as they cannot really have enough. Sicilian here, I really wanted to see his stats, because after all, is what's gonna matter the most. 111 stacks. It's actually really decent. Udzi does have a solid chance of carrying the game, considering the fact that he does get enough stacks. And once he gets a few more items, okay, Alpha here looking like a little bit of action. Suyodo gets out of the situation immediately with an Ice Retribution. Ice Cold here. Okay, Mathilda probably wanted to make a little bit of a play, could not really get to do it, but look at that. Impurity Esports getting all the turrets, because they're playing in for the objectives, not for the kills, and that's what they're really excelling at, as they take down turrets after turrets. And right now TCAP High is just struggling. They're just getting bitten off the dust, and look at Suyo coming in with the scene. The Skypiercer stacks up and deals enough damage for the Sicilian to be taken down. And right now, Team Impurity Esports, they are not in the driving seat. They're in full control of the game as we proceed with like a lot of things, because the Lord is up, and Imperial Esports, they just have so much upper hand. And look at Aura already getting the second item, and right now the recall taunts, obviously they're gonna come in, and Dishin is gonna get taken down immediately. And look at the amount of aggression, amount of domination. Gabby does pay a price for taking down Nathan, but at the same time Super IMM is also forced to reckon with, and the Maskov here trying to make a play but doesn't really find the situation, gets out in nick of time. They should probably go for the Lord, because TKBI, they're also scaling off, and they gotta make sure the score doesn't get to 9-11 after all. or they're gonna come crashing down. The score is 8-11. The goal lead is a staggering 6k, yeah, 7k. A staggering 7k goal lead into the hands of Team Impurity Esports as they chunk down this Lord, melting it away like butter on a knife. On a butter. But hot knife. But yeah, nothing much to mention just here. SOD just wasted out. Moskov just flexing a little bit. We're probably gonna see the action as the Lord's gonna march down in a few seconds. Lord marching from the mid lane. The lane sync is here. Imperial Esports wants to go in for the final push. Want those inhibitors. Want that Nexus base. Because after all, why do you wanna delay it? Okay, Lucas goes in. AOG coming into the play. Doesn't really land off yet. Okay, Flicker Raging Sandstorm being used. And Dishin is the first one to fall. Pretty Glacier being used up as well. SOD connects onto Uzi. And the base might just be taken down here because Impurity Esports, despite that slight early mishap, they get the game in their grasp in a finish, a quick sweep as Impurity Esports secures game number 1. And we're gonna be just back with game number 2 because of course it's a best of 3 and we need that action. Ladies and gentlemen, just like we said, we're gonna head to the game number 2 and we are here with the game number 2. And let's just go. Let's just see what happens here because after all of we are waiting. This is a best of 3 and the winner is gonna get the prize pool. But anyways, Impurity here clearly showing their magnificence and their experience because after all they have the international scrims done. They're just doing a really great job because after all, what's really better than having a lot more experience than your enemy? Okay, there is a pause coming in here, new feature from the game, and it's immediately gonna get started. I don't really understand the reason for the pause in the draft, but okay, it's understandable. It's understandable. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Game number 2. We're immediately here. And it's obviously Impurity Esports versus Team Thick Hair Bhai. Their name is so hard to say when you're using English accent. It's like Thick Hair Bhai. That's not how you're supposed to say in Hindi. But yeah, jokes aside, Impurity Esports 1 point, Thick Hair Bhai 0. So if Impurity gets this game, it's gonna be a clean sweep and they get the prize pool and they become the champions for Pyrokinesis 2025 score with the collaboration of JetX Esports. Well, obviously the supporters for TK Bhai, they want a game number 3, but the supporters for Impurity, they want this to be a clean sweep after all. So we're just gonna wait out and see how this game really goes out, yeah? But anyways.
Sir, what's your
command?
Okay,
the Fanny has been banned out. Paying respect to Impurity's vast hero pool of assassins. Really great. At the same time, I'm just gonna wait out. I mean, let's just draft continue, okay? And I will let you know what's good and what's bad. I mean, both of these teams, they're going to be picking the best heroes possible, but at the same time, they have to watch out for a simple reason. You can't pick up a hero that has a counter that's left out. That's where the strategy comes in. After all, in the draft phase, you have to make sure when you're prioritizing the hero, make sure you prioritize the hero that is flex pick. You prioritize the hero that even if there's a counter, it's not going to be an issue. And that's why a lot of metas, they prioritize the XP lane, the tank, a lot. But at the same time, a lot of people, they try to prioritize the gold laner because sometimes the gold laners are just overall really overpowered. And that's what we saw for a few days when Granger was revamped. But I don't think it's the situation anymore. I feel like right now prioritizing the roam or the XP lane, it's the best way to go for. But at the same time, of course, the Zushin, she still stays one of the strongest. And of course, I love her for that. But other than that, we're just gonna have to wait out and see how the draft is gonna go. Impurity does miss out a ban. I'm not really sure if it's a connection issue or it was an intentional mind play that they wanted to go in for. But anyways, let's just see how this game plays out. So we're just gonna wait it.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is picking.
Magic is my life.
Your team is picking.
Always on the way.
Let's fight to our heart's content.
Your team is picking.
And there we go. We see our priority picks, and this time, Impurity here coming in with the Harith. Just like I said, some teams like to, oh damn, Valentina looks so good in this skin. But anyways, some teams like to go for that priority onto that gold lane, and looks like that's what Impurity was cooking up with. And I can't believe TK Bhai, it's no longer TK Bhai because you bit the bait. Lucas being prioritized, it was a bait all along because the Valentina has been picked out. And she's gonna be spamming with the 4-second ultimates, and it's gonna be an annoying. But this time, 3K Bhai, they're also aware. They're also ready. They got their senses up. The Spidey sense, the 6, 7, whatever one. They're aware that carry is something that Impurity Esports is threatened by. So maybe picking it up is gonna be the best choice. But at the same time, you gotta be aware. You gotta be aware for a simple reasons, because Impurity, they clearly know it, and you gotta be prepared for it. Anyways, we're just gonna move to the second phase of the bans, and let's just see how it proceeds.
one can escape my iron fist.
Your team is banning.
When you gaze into
Your
the
team
abyss,
is banning.
The abyss gazes back.
And there we go. The Selena band coming in. The Badang band coming in. Looks like both of these teams are anticipating quite a lot. Both of them are quite aware that there's not going to be any punches being pulled, only pushed. And you gotta be prepared for that.
Only love and night
Your team
Sicilian Alpha. Okay, this game is gonna be exciting. Let's turn up the hype. Let's just see how everything's gonna go. Because after all, we're here for some action, right? We're here for some action. And we gotta wait out to see it. But anyways. There we go. We're gonna I'm just waiting just like you guys. They are taking their time. They are taking the time.
even when all is forlorn.
We're gonna wait out as well.
I will protect you.
Oh, Leng. That is pretty cool. This is just insane. Let me tell you why. Because Lolita here completely counters out carry, and we should have known it.
My
Team
kiss grants you immortality or death.
they were aware. They were 100% aware, and they knew what's gonna happen. And let's see, both of the drops here finalized, but we just have to wait. Okay, here we go. The loading. Curious White says, hi, can you guys see the chat? Of course, I can see the chat, don't worry about it. I'm seeing the chat, don't worry guys. If you're watching it from the YouTube, I'm gonna be watching your action, so don't worry about it. Can you guys show us the faces of the final winners? Well, you gotta ask consent for that, okay? But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the game here, and it's the Pyrokinesis 2025 finals for tonight. And we have Team CCAP High versus Team Imperial Esports. And of course, we have both of their drops being lined up, and we're gonna make sure how this game really goes. Of course, it's the laning phase right now. Not much just changes just yet. We'll probably see some action later on when the turtle comes in, because that's when most of the teams lock in. But overall, let's see gold lane. The gold lane, you can clearly see that Carrie is facing a little bit of hardship, because of course she needs to scale up late game. And let's just see it. EXP lane, well, I think it's gonna be a 50-50. Phobius and Luca is just gonna ignore each other for some time. On the other hand, let's just see the river area. Lolita providing the vision. Matilda being the support here, not gonna get too much. Udzi being forced to flicker out of the situation, and oh my god, Hayabusa might be able to secure a kill right here away, but no, it's Super Kev instead doing the job for the team. And this is why Lolita is one of the most dangerous tanks after all. But anyways, we're just gonna a lot of damage here, but oh, look at the XP lane as well. A lot of contention all over the map. We can clearly see the pressure Impurity Esports is trying to build in. Super Kev here, just trying to put the pressure, just trying to not put the pressure, sorry. He's just trying to flex on them with the recalls. But overall, 1-4-0 score. Nothing much just yet. Oh, Hayabusa comes in with the Ugi Shadow kill. Udzi was 100% not prepared for it, as he gets 100% taken down. and pays the price. But right now, the turtle is going to be coming up, and we're going to be we're just going to see. Okay, 3 cap high here, trying to set up an ambush. Oh, Phobius might be biting a dust a little bit too soon, or is it the Valentina who would be the one falling first? Because lot of damage, but 1 HP escapes are always in the table, and Lucas here will have to back out as Valentina also gets out of the situation. Overall, the turtle has not been contested just yet, but Hayabusa is definitely eyeing it as much. But you know, reliance on the blue buff is going to be really hard on Alice if they get dominated, and that's something that they really need to watch out for. Shields versus shields, and Hayabusa already having the turtle upper hand. There is a Numinant Blast coming in here, but just bonk into the faces. The Lucas coming into the scene, but he's a little bit too late. Magician will get taken down by Phobius, and there's a lot of damage from the Sacred Beast, but is it really enough? Because of course, we just saw the Lolita coming in clutch, making sure everything is fine. Oh, look at the top lane. The Harriet just absolutely bullying the carry, making sure that she just does not get enough farm. And right now, she's really suffering. And even if she does get farm, Super Kev is going to be making sure that shield is blocking all those attacks. And right now, I am curious. Valentina is not going for stealing the ult from Lucas. I feel like that should be her priority. Maybe she's like a little bit focused into stealing the ultimate for the Vixana, and that is something that actually they want, but you should probably, you know, ignore that. But overall, Harriet having the overall better rotation. I just see how everything goes out. 4-0 score for carry, farming alone, but Hayabusa here tries to get the kill, doesn't really find the situation to be in because the Alice is a little bit tanky. Okay, the Valentina does get the ultimate of the Lucas. There's the Numinant Blast coming in along with the Eternal Guard, and the Valentina here gets stunned, tries to stun. Lot of blasts everywhere along the river area. Bodies fall left and right as Team Impurity is actually the one who come on top with 0 losses and 3 people down from the hands of Team 3 cap high. A 7-0 score under 5 minutes. An impressive feat and an impressive flex of their skill. Oh, Hayabusa makes a slight mistake, but of course he has a Wookiee Shadow Kill, comes in with the damage, goes back right on time. A lot of people asking for face reveal on the chat. It's hilarious to see. But anyways, the turtle is going to be coming up. Let's just wait out and see what happens, because after all, the turtle is spawned. We're just going to wait out. Alice doesn't really have the better overall retribution, considering she doesn't have a burst skill that you can combine with the retribution. On the other hand though, Hayabusa has his shuriken, he has his ultimates to go immune, but okay, look at them, they're already melting it. Lolita providing the vision. Okay, Hayabusa, can he steal it? The answer might be coming out soon. Okay, Alice trying to use up the blood orb. Oh, Destiny gets it. The turtle was definitely written on the Destiny, but Lucas comes into the scene. There's the Phobius coming into the scene as well. A lot of damage, a lot of CC overall everywhere into the map, but looks like Hayabusa is the one who's winning because he gets the double kill for his team without any issues as they walk away with a positive trade. They do lose out the turtle, but look at the KDA, 10-0. This is a full-on deja vu for Team TK High, but the reverse, because they did it to their enemy, and right now Impurity is giving them the taste of their own medicine. But oh, Hayabusa, you might be a little bit too cocky here because you're gonna get taken down. I feel like, I'm not sure. I feel like that was completely unnecessary, but okay, you don't want to go in for the 0 deaths. It's fine, it's fine. But the score sits at 10-1. Okay, a lot of damage being dealt. And oh, Valentina here copies the Matilda ultimate by mistake, perhaps. But anyways, how everything goes. Top lane, a lot of contention. The Lucas is just going in and out with the help of the Matilda. The Eternal Guard comes in. The Phobius is trying to deal enough damage, but it's just not enough, as Lucas is going to be making sure he bites the dust, but at the same time pays the price for biting the dust for Phobius. But at the same time, let's just focus into the statistics. Alright, look at the goal lead in the hands of Team Impurity Esports. 3,000 already in under 7 minutes. On the other hand, they also have a massive kill lead, and they have also taken down one of the most important turrets, that is the mid lane. Team TK High trying to match up the scene, but they're just not able to do so. But okay, all right, let's just go ahead. It's gonna be the last hurdle here. We're gonna wait out and see. Oh, okay, bot lane, we see some action. A lot of CC on both of these teams, but let's just see who comes out on top, because after all, it's gonna count out. Oh, okay, there we go. For circling eagle, not just yet, not enough damage, but there we go. The Numinant Blast doesn't really land anywhere yet, but it does zone them out. They're not going in for the turtle. Do they want to go in for the Lord? Because look at them, they're delaying it quite a bit. They do still have enough time, so they don't gotta worry about it. But oh, okay, top lane, so many red HPs, so many blue HPs contending with each other. Harith comes in, doesn't find the situation just yet, but oh, Matilda, you might be biting the dust because the circling eagle is not going to be saving you. You're going to get taken down, and there we go. Looks like Team Impurity Esports, they want to get for the Lord and try to end this game as soon as possible. Really interesting. But overall, let's just see what happens in the next few minutes, because this is where everything is going to be counted. Everything is going to be counted. Okay, there we go. Lord is going to be coming up. Carry with the split push. Wants to go in. Hayabusa also goes in. Takes down Udzi on Vexana. There's the Numinant Blast. Harith with the Chrono dashes, dealing the damage. And the Alice gets taken down. And right now, next in the list might be Lucas. The turret is also fallen down. Lucas trying to make the best out of his situation and must be able to take down someone, but it's just not enough. But Carry joins the team fight at the nick of time. Gets 2 points for his team as 2 are taken down. Hayabusa being forced to retreat here alongside Harith, and Valentina also does the same. But let's just see. Right now, TKB quite behind. They need this Lord. Hayabusa probably getting it. Okay, information provided. Vision given. Alice retribution. Numinant Blast done. So many resources left and right. Who gets a retribution? Destiny is the one who wins it out over Hayabusa. Impurity Esports getting gapped into the jungle right now, but so many bodies, so much happening all over the Lord pit as the bodies fall left and right. TKB might be able to make the comeback that they were looking for as they take down Hayabusa alongside to get the Lord. But at the same time, look at Impurity Esports. They are relentless. They know what they have in store. They know that they have the pressure. They know that 2 people are down. They know they got a wave coming in here and they want to push in. But at the same time, they look like they don't want to take a risk. They don't want to take a risk. It's just going to wait it out. And there we go. Top lane looks like Phoveus is gonna pay the price for himself. And right now, TKB looks to be in the good position. Might be able to make 1-for-1 score happen, because Impurity was looking for a clean sweep, but right now they're the ones in struggling, because look at the amount of HP, look at the amount of tankiness. What can you really do? They don't have the carry, they don't have enough damage, but will they do? Okay, Lucas being copied, Harith gets taken down. Right now, Impurity, you might be biting that impure dust, because I feel like you got a little bit too cocky. There's so many tanky heroes in front of you, but you don't have damage. And they better watch out, because this game, it's gonna be really important for both of these teams. And this is where the clean sweep or a best of 3 is gonna be decided. And right now, I feel like Team Impurity is gonna lose for a simple reason. Carry stacked up, has damage, almost full build. On the other hand, Alice is a force to be reckoned with. She's not meta because she doesn't have that early, but right now it's gonna be 12 minutes, and this is where she's gonna be shining. And she better watch out. She better watch out, because after all, this is where everything gonna count. Oh my god, carry is 405. I feel like they did not really focus on to carry that much. Udzi was the one who was becoming that sacrificial goat a lot of times, but guess what? It paid off. And right now that mutton is gonna be really good for them. Not much action seen just yet. Okay. Lot of gathering, but looks like Phobius is gonna be biting off the dust because he was in a dicey position. And right now, what is the choice that Hayabusa can go for? A split push? Not possible because the Vexana's wave clear is much superior than Valentina's. Okay, there's a new Minute Blast coming here. Not enough damage to Namatil. Okay, Hayabusa wants to go in for the Lord Steel. Can he really do it? Can he really do it? The answer is no, because the Lolita will fall. The Hayabusa and Harris are forced to retreat as they cannot do it. Impurity Esports, what is your response as your bodies fall down left and right and you cannot climb back up? Hayabusa losing his relevancy, becoming weak, because this is where Hayabusa doesn't shine anymore. Ube strat is his weakness, sticking together is his weakness, and this is where Hayabusa's effectiveness is completely laid out flat. TCAP High having that mid to late game draft worked out in favor as they walk towards victory, making sure this best of 3 becomes a best of 3 after all. They want to force a game 3. Let's see, but I don't think Impurity Esports is better enough because look at the amount of damage coming in from this carry. Full build damage dishing. The Lord is coming in with the Eternal God. Harry trying to do his best, but it's just not enough because the base is gonna get taken down immediately as Team TKBI settle the score 1-1. No clean sweep for you, Impurity Esports, because you just earned up a game number 3. We'll be right back with game number 3, ladies and gentlemen. Stay around, stay tuned. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, this is the last game because after all, this is the best of 3 finals. And we are prepared here to see the winner for Pyrokinesis 2025 Skoar with the collaboration of Jerex Esports. And this has been quite the journey because after all, a lot of people definitely expected a clean sweep from Imperial Esports, but they made a slight mistake of underestimating the draft of team TKI. So they have to make sure they get this win if they want to maintain that respect, they want to maintain that reputation. And on the other hand, TKI looking like a really great contender right now with being able to face off against Impurity and get a win for themselves. The score is 1 for 1. And let's just see how everything plays out, because this is where everything is going to count in. This is where the champion is decided.
I've been waiting.
This time, of course, Impurity is just not going to take any chances. They're going to ban out the carry, and they might just go in for a full tank composition we might not know of.
The Immortal One chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world.
And we're just gonna proceed with the draft. And as soon as we finish, we're gonna start the analysis. We're gonna go Kowalski analyze mode on this.
Make some noise for yours truly.
We're just gonna wait out and see, guys. Yep, we're gonna wait out and see.
Butterflies born by thy wish.
Your team is
guided
picking.
by lantern's light.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Your team is picking.
Let's fight to our heart's content!
No one can escape my iron fist!
Your team is picking.
And there we go. We're just seeing the bands here. Nothing much yet. Okay, sorry, we are seeing the picks here, nothing much just yet. Gigabyte proceeding with the Badang this time. It's actually really surprising how much Impurity Esports is kind of giving away some of the heroes. Badang is one of those heroes that you don't want to mess with. But at the same time, you might have a plan.
I am vengeance incarnate.
And we just have to wait, right? We just have to wait. And again, the Moscow is coming into the hands for Baki Mert this time around. And we'll probably see the result. Okay, Ricky, this time on the Gatotkacha, will have a lot more advantage. Because after all, they did not get it previous game. But at the same time, they need to worry about a single thing. Badang. Walls are going to be coming in, punches are going to be coming into their face, stuns are going to be coming in, and they're going to be stunned themselves. So you have to watch out for that. Other than that, let's just see what team Thigebai. Okay, they understand. The Vexana is working out for them. You don't gotta change it, right? No need to change it when the Vexana is working out for you so much. But anyways, we're gonna move to the ban section. And so far, the 3 priority picks, I'm gonna be honest, Thigebai has the better overall priority picks because the Joy, she's gonna be sunlocked by, like, look at it. Team Thigebai has 3 heroes so far and all 3 of them have chain CC. And that's something that they need to be aware of. On the other hand, they do have the Moskov Spear of Misery gonna be knocking in. And they do have the Gatotkacha with the AOG. But I'm not sure if it's going to be enough because they need to make sure that Lucas and Barang don't get the opportunities. Okay, the Phobius does make sense considering the Gatotkacha is a flex pick, but I feel like this Gatotkacha is 100% going to be a roam because I feel like they're cooking up something and I'm really curious to see what it's going to be. On the other hand, jungle and gold laner being left out on the hands of Team Thigebai. Okay, Impurity Esports this time around paying respect to Team Thikebai's jungler, making sure that this Alice doesn't see the light of the day, and I think she doesn't want to see either because she's a vampire. Okay, but anyways, overall this game is going to be exciting because this is the final game for the finals for Pyrokinesis 2025. Let's just wait out and how the ban goes, right? Because after all, we just need to wait, we just need to be patient, like, because they're thinking, they're at the venue and they're draft maxing. Okay, I'm running out of words.
I didn't cure the pain.
But if any of you are watching it in the chat, of course, please engage with us. We are here in the chat. I'm here in the chat, and so is JetX Esports. But anyways, prize pool. JetX Esports organizers, please let them know the prize pool.
Your team.
Okay, we are finally done with the bans. They did take quite a lot of time, honestly. But it's okay. It's alright. After all, they gotta watch out, right? They gotta watch out. But anyways, they're taking quite a lot of time. You gotta hurry now. Gotta hurry. Okay. We got 3 watching, guys. Come on, engage in the chat. The draft is a little bit boring. It takes up time, but you guys chats, they don't.
Magic is my life.
Your team.
Imperial Esports has the majority of the votes, so they are definitely the fan favorites. Let's see if they can uphold it, or High is gonna come with a twist. It's gonna be quite different than what they expected. Of course, they're gonna go for high lows. The carry has been banned out. I feel like this is something High was not expecting. But at the same time, can you really blame them? You can't really do that. For a simple reason. Let me tell you the simple reason. The simple reason of they do have the Vixana. But this time around, looks like the draft is going to be really interesting. Look at that. The Framis is going to be coming in with double of the life. Making sure this Batang doesn't get it. And there we go. Jerex Esports first prize is 5,000 cash with 1 gaming headphone. And that is something that they're contending for. Okay, 1 gaming headphone. They can decide who gets it. They can decide, okay, 2 gaming headphones. Jerex Esports, I need 1 myself, okay? But anyways, second prize, first prize, you guys already seen it. And we are almost done with the draft. And overall, both of these teams looking strong, but the Faramis is going to be the catalyst, the main catalyst. And for the 7 people watching, you guys are the best. Do engage in the chat, because I'm reading it, and so is the organizers. And it's going to be interesting. The draft finalized, both teams strong. The Badang, the Harith, the Vixana, the Edith on one hand. And on the other hand, you have the Faramis going to be the main catalyst, making sure the tank stays up. Can you hear the tap? I think you can. But anyways, draft has been finalized. We're gonna move to the loading screen. Give up your prayers for both of these teams, and let's just see what happens, right? What happens? Right, loading screen, flashy skins, tournament lobby benefits. And we're just gonna see. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're into the land of Dawn, and this is gonna be the final match of the finals. This is gonna be the decision maker. This is where the champion is separated from the second spot. Best of 3, TK pushed it with a really great comeback, and we are gonna see the third game. But overall, Imperial Esports, you are the fan favorites. You have the most votes. Cheeky Dishin here with the Badang. Doesn't get it, but does force out a retribution from Puni, I think, yeah, Puni. But anyways, okay, there we go. We're gonna probably see some action quite soon. It's gonna be really hefty because, okay, Little Wonder is up. Just see how everything's gonna go. Puni gets it. Despite having the Little Wonder, I feel like Lucas should have wanted for it, but it's okay. It's alright. No biggie, no issue. But overall, let's see how everything is gonna be playing out, yeah? Top lane here, seeing some... Oh, Harith getting quite low. It's a little red alarm for them, considering the fact that team... Okay, Lucas with the Sacred Beast form prepared for himself. He might be jumping in for the Moskov. Bakimard is aware of it. Gabby here trying to bait in. Dishin providing the vision that's necessary. But at the same time, a lot of things are going to be really important here. Let's just see how everything turns out. A lot of focus into the gold lane. But okay, Paris really playing with fire here, but just wants to bait out the Moskov. But Moskov, Bakimurd, having that experience, is aware can't really go in for an open food because it's a bait. Oh, look at the damage coming in, and Dishin might be taken down here, but of course the Handy Shield is going to be coming in play, saving him from any destruction of himself. But Udzi getting the level 4 alongside the Faramis. This is damage versus sustain. To revitalize alongside the Faramis, the sustain might be over the roof, considering the fact that Team Impurity Esports, they're already into the turtle. Let's see what happens. The jungler for... Okay, the jungler is also here from a little bit behind, but he is planning up potting or something. But okay, well, let's see what the plot is. Your turtle, the first one, it's gonna be contest. This is where the first... This is gonna be the first contest. And okay, there's a second beast coming in, already launching in. Faramis might be coming a little bit too early, but there's the damage coming in alongside the SOD Eternal Guard, and looks like the Faramis double sustain composition just works out wonders for them as they get the turtle, get 4 kills, and they recreate what they made in the first game, 4-0. Team Impurity Esports showing their early domination with their experience, and this time they might be able to win it out, because the simple fact is that the previous game the carry and the Alice were the main big threats, and this time they have been banned out, and the draft hasn't really changed much except for getting this Moskov, who has the upper hand over the Harith in the later phases of the game. So this is where things are going to be changing. But overall, we're just going to see some chill period, you know. Not going to see some action overall anywhere onto the map. Gaby here. Okay, there's a Joy coming in with the beats, wants to go in. There's the damage. There's the Zaman Force being baited out. Oh, AOG doesn't really land into anyone, but Badang might be biting off the dust because, ooh, the Moskov with a little bit of iffy here helps the Badang get off the situation, and he just goes back. But it's still 4 minutes in, 4 kills, 4-0. Team Impurity Esports having a massive lead. And for the 8 people watching, come on guys, engage in the chat. It's always nice to have people. After all, the community is what builds it up. So if you're here, please comment down below which team you're rooting for. And let's just see how everything turns out. So far, Team Impurity Esports has the upper hand. The second turtle is up. Is Team TK High gonna contest it, or they're gonna go in for the split? Because after all, if you are aware, you might not be getting the jungle. You can go in for the other objectives. You can go in for the turtle. Sorry, you can go in for the turret. But let's just see how everything works out, eh? Look at Gatot Kacha. Ricky this time with a lot of recalls. Okay, Lucas, will you be able to come on time? The Joy is getting the hurdle, and they get it without any issues for them. And overall, Impurity just playing a clean game, and Team TK Pi just a little bit hesitant this time, knowing just what happened on the first gank. They know that they need to bait out the Revitalize. They need to bait out Faramis somehow, because that's the only hope of winning the team fights. Because as long as that Nether Realm is standing, they can't do anything about it. But anyways, let's see how the game goes, right? Okay, bot lane, the Faramis and the Moskov doing a really quick rotation here. Gets the push, no issues done. We too focused, don't want to waste hyping. that is nice, Curious White. Really focused on the game, eh? Okay, noted. But alrighty, what's happening all over the map? 4-0 score so far. Team TK Pi not really taking any more fights. Pretty well aware what's gonna happen if they do. But look at the amount of poking coming in. Ricky here coming in with the recalls, just flexing overall. And this is understandable. Impurity is well aware of the composition that they have created. They have the early game, they have the mid game, they have the late game. Textbook theory, it's perfect. But the execution is also perfect so far. Can TK Pi can break through, can tear apart the pages of this book that Team Impurity have written up, because so far it just looks like a completely one-sided game, because the score is 4-0, but look at the goal lead, a staggering 5,000 under 7 minutes. It's going to be really massive as the game goes by. And right now, okay, we do see some action on the top lane. Edith might be getting a kill here. The Godot might be biting off the dust, but obviously the AOG was used to bait out skills as much as possible. And Joy already into the turtle, but there is a high loss, making sure that nobody comes in. But oh, Barang with the fist crack comes in with a flicker combination. Savage Warrior will be taken down, and this might be the opening that the side of team TKFI was looking for, because look at that. They get 2 people down, no issues, but they do lose out a turtle. A 3-for-1 trade. Interesting. I would say it's worth it, because the score is no longer looking too optimistic on the side of Team Imperial Esports. It's just, but if you look at the side of the map and everything, the map presence and the pushing, it's obviously into the hands of Team Imperial Esports. And look at that, they already have another turret down, and they're gonna have to go for the mid lane as well, and that's basically what they're gonna proceed with. And we're just seeing poking all over the map as much as possible, but the mid lane looks like the main focus for both of these teams, because after all, that's where the main turret is. Odyssey getting forced to flicker out of the situation as soon as possible, but also getting all right, there's the glorious pathway. AOG being used up. A lot of strong AOG a lot of strong zoning out coming in here, and look at Ricky with those recall taunts as well. Pretty interesting. Apologies, I do need my water. Stay hydrated, folks, even if there's no fish in the sea. That doesn't make sense, but you know what makes sense? Imperial Esports right now leading on with a 4,000 goal lead and having so much domination all over the map as they secure 3 of the main turrets, the outer turrets that were holding on the map, as the map right now looks pretty blue right here. And yes, of course, talking about the items, nothing special just yet, but I feel like the Barang should have went in for the, you know, he should have went in for the Thunderbelt. I do understand the Athena, but yeah, the Thunderbelt would have been better. But overall, the Lord, okay, SOD being used up, the Joy comes in with the Lord, takes it. There's the wall coming into the situation. There is the Lucas using the ult. So many resources being used left and right, but Team Impurity Esports is the one coming out on top. As because look at that, so much damage, so much stun, so much sustain, and overall wiping them all out. As the only one standing is Destiny, who cannot do anything but accept his destiny. And right now, let's see what happens as the turrets are getting chunked down low. Destiny might not be able to do anything, but their holy blessing will be able to buy them a little bit more time, enough time for the team to resurrect. But it's just the beginning. It's just 10 minutes, and we can clearly see the amount of domination that's being put up onto the hands of Team TKFI as they're forced to go into the comfort of really. They're really behind right now. They need to do something about it. This is where most of the difference is going to be making. This is where the comeback is going to happen. This is where everything is going to change, right? So overall this is going to be pretty interesting. Let's just say, you know, nothing interesting much is happening here, because this is basically what I call the cooldown period. Because of course, right, we are well aware of the fact that both of these teams are taking some time, because after all they need to wait out, be patient like an animal. I just want to comment on the simple fact that, you know, it's a very disciplined game. TK Bhai really pulling the punches this time around because they're really well aware of if they do not, what's going to be the result. But at the same time, we're not seeing enough action here. Just seeing them stalling, trying to push it to the late game. But at the same time, if you notice, pushing it to the late game, it's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything, right? Because look at that. Overall, the map control is gone. Domination, goal lead of staggering 11,000. Team Imperial Esports leading on with so much. And right now they're going to proceed with the Lord. Lucas in no position to get this one. And they're going to be suffering for this. And the Lord is taken so fast. There's no response yet. And let's look at the item builds while we wait out, right? While we wait out. Lucas here going in for a little bit of a tanky build. I would have preferred the Thunder Belt. I don't understand. I feel like he sold it. Yeah. On the other hand, Vexana doesn't even have her second item yet, but the Joy has 4 of her items. Faramis has 3 of his items. So the goal lead is visible. It's very visible. Right now the Lord is going to be marching down from the mid lane. Going to be proceeding to the top. Let's just see how everything comes out. Because this is the last push. I feel like this is where everything is going to change. Okay, let's just wait out and see how everything's going to go. And alrighty, Aphrodite. The mid lane, the Lord is marching down. This is the last count. TK Bhai, no, the things are no longer thick because they are in the thick of it. And the Lord has marched out into the base. So many resources being used up. AOG coming in. The fist crack. And the Faramis' ultimate coming in for the savior. As Dacian is going to be the first one to be falling. Gacha fighting in with the punches. But will be falling down first from the hands of Imperial Esports. And it's actually impressive to say that Team TK Bhai comes in with a great defense as their base is still standing with one inhibitor turret left. Team Impurity, they were denied as Team TK Bhai is still standing. And this is impressive. I'm gonna be honest, this is insanely impressive because I was not expecting this. I thought that this is where the base ends. This is where Moskov completely dives in and there's no stopping it. But they did. These mad lads, they did it. But the game is still on. 14 minutes, 40 seconds. And we're gonna be seeing what happens. Alright. Nothing much just yet. You know, this is a cooldown period. There's nothing much to do because except I feel like this is one of the things that it separates a lot of pro teams from the lane sync and lane holding. This is where things count because you see the simple fact that Team TK Bhai, they're gonna be wanting the resources. They want the minions. So they're gonna be forced to come out. So you catch them from behind. But that's not something Impurity is able to do right now as the game is getting stalled in more and more as time passes by. But at the same time, they do have... I'm not really sure at this point. Because simple reasons. Both of these teams are well aware of their composition. Well aware of everything. But right now the Lord is going to be coming in. And this is where finally Team TK Bhai might just meet its end, or we might just see a complete turnaround. But the chances of it is really less likely. But okay, there we go. There's the glorious pathway. AOG coming in, Flicker being waited out, and the conceal also being used up as well. A lot of resources being baited out immediately. But there we go. Lord gets it. And alrighty. They get it. And overall, we're just gonna wait out for the Lord, okay? We're just gonna wait out for the Lord. We're just gonna wait it. And Lord's gonna march down from the mid lane. Right now, Team Impurity Esports are marking the bot lane as much as they can. And Let's just see how everything comes in. Lords walking in. Impurity Esports. They are prepared to end it. Glorious pathway AOG, but this time it hit. And this time it might be the end because they are not prepared. And the bodies fall. The Moskov still standing. Multiple bodies fall, but at the end what matters is the Moskov standing as he secures the base. And Team Impurity, despite that setback on game number 2, they get the victory that they desired so badly as they secure the championship for Pyrokinesis 2025. And they are the champions, and of course they're gonna get the cash prize of 6,000 along 6,000 5,000. Organizers will let you know, and of course the gaming headphones. So okay, bye. They will be the second ones. Obviously you guys will also win, but good job. Hopefully you guys next time will be the champions as well. And it's me, Ray, on the casting desk, and of course Galaxy Sports, the partners. And we'll see you guys next time as we close this off. Congratulations to Team Impurity Esports for becoming the champions for Pyrokinesis. Good night.